Hello, hello. What is up, chat? Apologies for the late delay. I was setting things up. Hi, Bluebird. It's about to get so much worse for you, Bluebird, because Pot's thinking about no longer doing Nintendo support, because they refuse to let them update their systems. So, anyway, I haven't messed with this but too much. Alright, so. Oh, you're no longer a staff? That's unfortunate. Alright, so we have a few different subs here. They're basically the same as they were before. I'm gonna change this one because this is actually the one I like more. This one's also really good strength-wise, but I just don't like the way it looks. Let's do this. Is everything okay? I just got a notification that Obi is disconnected, reconnected. Is everything okay? This is the first stream I've done since I got a new processor, so hopefully this shit's okay. Anyway, we're gonna go over what we got. I did a little bit of messing around with this on my own time. This also isn't very good. It's supposed to be this one. I'll change it later. This isn't too good. So we've got some new abilities. Actually, we'll go over the new calls first, since we're out here. So we got this new call animation, which looks really good. A 2 call. He does a little shake. We got the 3 call. Very, very movementy V3 call. I quite like it. 4 call. It's nice. 10 call. Shake. Which I think, shake. The leg. I think these ones are all still the same. They might have some slight touch-ups. Yeah, that's all. And the group invite is just the 2 call. Alright, abilities. So I've got a few abilities. We've got Shark Bite, which basically turns Sucho into a pretty solid bleeder. It deals pretty bad damage. It only does like 20 damage, and then it deals like 20 damage. It's not great damage, but the most of it's come from the fact that you reduce the stuff. Or is it 20 damage? I might be thinking of Dina Kairos, because Dina Kairos has a ability similar to Shark Teeth, Hemorrhage, that does 20 damage, I think. Let me check. I got the stat sheet pulled up, so I'm pulling it up. So, Shark Bite. It's 30, sorry. Shark Bite does 30 with 0.4 bleed. It's a 90-second. It's actually 25%. Let's do this. 25% bleed heal rate reduction on the curve overrides. You do deal 5% less damage every time you use it too. So that's good to know. So very much like Kentro's thing, where you hit it a bunch and then it does a bunch of bleed, a lot less damage. It's alright. If you want to go bleeder, it's pretty good. We got Riptide. I could not get Riptide working. It's supposed to stack, or deals more damage. I'm not sure. When I tested it, it didn't feel like it was doing much of anything. The curve overrides for it state that it does 20 damage. I don't know if it's 20 damage a hit, and it has a, is the stream doing okay? Just logged on. Okay, we're good. It says it does 20 damage and a 10% damage buff per, I'm guessing per hit, so it's like 20, 22, 24, 28, like that. I'm not too sure. It deals more damage when like they're wet and you're wet, so it deals like 24. We'll test them more later, but Hook Snap, which is a you'd think it's like strictly water based, but it actually just does 50 flat damage. And then when you collect fish, the more fish you have, you just deal 65 damage instead. It's currently bugged. You actually can collect 60, or not 60, 20 stacks. You can collect 20 stacks instead of 5. So, yeah. Then we got Bite, which is just 32.5 damage, and it goes all the way up to 65 damage once you have it fully stacked. So. We'll test around with these. Maybe give it a few seconds. I mean, months. Yeah, you have to wait a few months. Also, hello, Clinton. For senses, we have shed teeth, which is basically an amplifier to shark bites. So the shark, they take 90 seconds to regen. 60 seconds, or 65, right? Time to do math. It's 67 seconds if you're dry, and then that's reduced in half when you're got the hides. It's like 30 seconds for the stacks, 34 seconds. Then you got this, which I don't think anyone's gonna use, and this. This is pretty good, but I won't lie. I kind of miss that we don't have drench blows no more. They got rid of drench blows. No more extra damage. So you just kind of go either of these. They don't really. Yeah. We got Claw Barrage, which is the same as it was before. Claw Attack, which is the exact same as it was before. The only thing that's new for Claws is we got Backhand. Duck's is better. Duck's backhand is better. Mostly just because of the hitbox. Duck's arms are a lot longer, so it actually can get like better value out of it. But this ability's alright. It's good for like, you can't hit really small stuff, but like things your size, you can still knock them into the water and force them in there. That's pretty solid. They're all of these are kind of like varying levels of solidity. This might get better as people just kind of start just camping water and only using like sitting in water, but we'll see. Diets are the same. We got new hides, so we got waterlogged, which when you're wet, you just drain stam of things on your body faster, and you also are faster on land. We got health recovery, and then we got parched scales. This is kind of finicky, but basically you gain HP and stam recovery, and you also sprint faster. So you are essentially turned into a mid-tier, but to compensate, you are not only slower, but you are also 1,000 combo weight lighter. So this basically turns Sucho into a mid-tier. Is the goal of this. You go from I think 950 to like 9. I'd have to check how much it's supposed to give. Yeah, it goes like a little speed boost. We'll test more about it. I haven't tested too much, but brace legs, really good. You go up and downhill, you're faster. Strong legs is also pretty good. Just less knockback. You go tail attack. Lunge is very it's like kind of like just. I'll show y'all lunge in a second. I'll show you why lunge is kind of okay. It's not great. Tail attack is kind of just significantly better. It does this weird like animation where it double, like it pushes you forward twice, but like it stops your momentum each time, so it's kind of finicky. I'm gonna try and go over and show y'all what I'm talking about, but there's not water directly next to me, so I have to go run to the ocean, to the lake. And as you can see, we are quite fast. Like, we are quite fast now. It's a pretty decent sandwich. We're just a lot lighter now, though. Just quick sit so I can get Sam. This is just faster. Alright. You also cannot use it to lunge yourself out of the water, but I will show you what this does. So this is kind of like, it's like stops your momentum. And a pretty long cooldown too. It's not great. It's kind of, if it kept your momentum, it would be pretty good, because then you could be able to like, I'll wait for the cooldown to go down so I can show you how it kind of. But if it didn't kill your momentum at the end, it'd be great, because then you could do like you could like fling out the water onto land and then like back into things, which is what Duck can do basically. But it's just not worth using compared to tail attack at the moment. Then we have some voices. We've got Water Spout, which is pretty alright. Hello. Hold on a second. We got Water Spout. We've got Dry. This doesn't instantly dry you off. It just kinda does a debuff that increases how fast you dry off. Then we've got this, which is when you're in the water, which this is only can be used while you're in the water. So it incentivizes, like, you're on land, you're attacking something, and then you go in the water and you just sit in water camp. Increases your swims, or just being. Well, actually no, it doesn't increase your heal rate. Never mind. It's just a pursuit in a water thing. Yeah, it just increases your ability 50%. Increases swim speed, turning, and that's actually insane. Holy hell! Hold on a second. It's a 5-minute cooldown too. So I'm not using all the water stuff either. Let me equip all the water stuff. So I got that. We go this. Do we have anything else that increases my water speed? I don't think so. So I mean, this is how fast you can get with Sucho. Which is, I mean, pretty fast. It's decent speed. I'm not sure if it's faster or slower than the old version, but and then I think if you, as soon as you leave the water, it disables. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. So yes, you can just use this, and then yeah. So you can. That's probably the best call. If you're gonna use anything, you're gonna use that. And then backhand. Backhand, we're gonna showcase because Badger wants me to backhand. Because I can see, like, the animation is much smaller. I have to, like, but it's still got the same stats, like, as Ducks. So you can't just do this if you really wanted to. Like it is good. It's just that the hitbox is a little worse than Ducks. And if I really wanted to, I could do this. And he would take a little bit of fall damage there. I'm pretty sure because Torbo's fall damage is small. Like backhand isn't bad, but it's just kind of rough because you only have one arm slot. It's not like you can go backhand and claw attack. So it's kind of like finicky. Zuko's kind of, from what I've gathered, it's kind of finicky that he's only got like one slot on either of these. But I'd have to test out more of like his actual strength to see if that's balanced or not. But it feels kind of like that he only has like one of this and one of this. One of these should have two slots, either the head or the arm. Thematically, it'd be cool if the arm did, but I think for sake of like just all the different abilities that are in the head slot, you just kind of would have to do it on the head. But we'll see. And this just does 50 damage. Just 50 flat damage. I think this does 30... I gotta go look. So, claw attack does 15. Ugh. 15 doubles to like 32, 15. Yeah, so claw attack is just awful. I mean, I think it does some bleed too, right? Yeah, it does 0.5 bleed. It's okay bleed. It's not great. The bleed's not that bad, but backhand, I think if you're gonna go anything, you either go Claw Barrage, which I believe Claw Barrage deals, it's like 30 a hit. Yeah. 30 a hit, deals 25, percent, it like stacks. And then, well not stacks, but it has like a damage buff when you're wet, and it's just good. And I think it also, when you're wet, it doesn't have a very, like, has a really short cooldown. Yeah, when you're wet, the cooldown just gets cut in like 60%. Because it says on the stat sheet it's supposed to be, or no, that's 3%. No, it's 3-second cooldown. Wait, what did I look at? That was a 10-second cooldown. Oh, it's the buff cooldown. Oh, it has a, okay, it has some kind of debuff. Okay, interesting. Either way, it's like a 3-second cooldown. This is like Sucho's best, one of its best abilities. This and backhand. I want to see, does this work now? Does this actually do decent damage now? Okay, cool. I haven't tested like how these numbers actually feel. And some abilities weren't working when I tested them. I tested them like very early on. Okay, that was a decent amount of damage, but how much does Barrage do in comparison? Okay, I think Barrage does a little bit more, but I think that's also because I hit him in the head. So they're about the same, so you can like... And then you have 2 seconds where you're not really doing anything. But I feel like if you're gonna do that, what about... like... Snap, if I do like a barrage. I also really like the hook snap animation. This is great. I like this a lot. The claw and the or you could do like you're probably best bet if you're gonna play water build. If you're gonna play water build, you probably want to go like this build. You get like, and then you just knock things in the water. So. So you would like, hold on, let me leave the group. Like, Badger, I'm gonna fight you. Like, this water. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I missed. That's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Oh. I am really bad at that. And now I can just do this. And get out of the water. I'm not great at water combat, just so y'all know, but I mean... Oh, that is a long up and down for that. I'm not great at water combat, but... I think I was the first player to play Sucho TLC. I'm not sure who, I mean, I literally was on a deathmatch, playing Draco, cause, not this one, I was on a different one trying to play Draco. And literally, Deanna and I were about to head off, And then BN's like, oh, Sucho TLC is out. And I was like, what? And it's like, yeah, it just came out. And I was like, oh, well, time to test it. And literally, like, it was broken. Like it wasn't working. Like it was out, but like certain abilities weren't proccing correctly. Some of the new bite, it just wasn't working right. And then the server restarted shortly after and everything. I guess things started working after the server restarted, but yeah. Probably just over there. OGG's better. It was broken for me. Yeah, it was also just broken on release. I'm definitely going what buffs the back end. I mean, that's basically what Duck does, but Duck's got way more, like, I don't want to say impact. Well, I guess it doesn't have way more. I don't know. Duck hits a lot harder, but we'll see. I'm trying to think. It's tough, because on the one hand, like, that is such a long cooldown when you are dry. Holy, so what's that? Okay. What about, like, if we were to look at, like, Barrage? Does Barrage's cooldown go down? No. So Barrage is better than Riptide, but you want Backhand, because Backhand's just good to have in general. It's not as good as Duck's. Duck's arms are just longer, but it's still good. But at the same time, kind of finicky. I'm not sure. I think having maybe a second place. I mean, we might try this actually. Go like not damage focus build, just bleed build. This thing does have a bleed build as well. Speaking of, I should probably also switch. So this guy does have a which I'm not even gonna go even for water build. I think for water build, I think if you're gonna be strictly in the water, nothing else, then yeah, you go waterlogged. But if you're not gonna be strictly in the water, you're gonna hybridize, like a little bit of land, a little bit on water, then I think thick scoots is the way to go. But I'm gonna go parch scoots real quick and try and see how this feels. We'll go the this is the land build. This is the land build. I'm already dry. I'm not sure if this guy's also dry. Anywho, let's just go like over here. Alright. I'm not sure how much. Ooh, I am. This area, I should probably go to actual Southwest for landfill. Let's see it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I should be faster. I probably should have gone to like actual assault plus if I'm gonna try land build, but I kind of just take water build. I'm not sure how much bleed I've got on, but at least a decent bit. He is still gaining on me. I do not know know if the speed boost is really doing much for me. I feel like it's not. Yeah. Even with the speed boost, he can still keep up with me and stuff. I mean, I didn't get stopped a ton by rocks. That wasn't a great environment for me to do that, but I don't know if this is just like, I feel like backing this is gonna also hello, monitor. I'd say Hook's something good, just overall good damage with 90 bucks anyway. Yeah, Hook's good. I definitely know that Hook's good. I'm just trying to test some of the other builds, because this does more damage than this does, unless you and your target are dry. But the difference is that this can also work in the water. So it's like, because this only does 15, or no, this does 30. This does 30 damage, and then it goes up to 65 if you're dry and their target's dry. This is 50, and then it goes up to 65 when you have the stacks. So it's like, they're both, I think if you're gonna go bite or hooked bite, you go hooked bite. Especially since hooked bite's also bugged right now, you can get 20 stacks instead of 5. It's great in the water, it's great out of the water. It's only ever worse if you're running like I wanna test. Where is go water build one more time. See, I'm gonna well, not I say water build. I'm gonna go this, and actually I'm gonna go this because I don't want to fight this duck. I want to test something. So actually no, we'll go help everybody. Right. Let me get this down. Alright, Dinocaris. I want to see if this Dinocaris is moving. Is bugged? Yeah, I can stack up to 20 times. Oh, bien. Hold on. Bien. I can get the... Hello, bien. That is... Yo. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, I wanna fight your duck, but I'm gonna end up running straight into the water.
I was trying to get screenshots. I saw you streaming. Really trying this shit out.
Yes.
Oh, let me do this.
I'm also gonna use my call. Are you using the...
Gonna figure it out.
I'm not going to water combat, so this might go
Oh,
really
you...
early for me.
Yeah, I don't know why did you do this.
Well, I wanna test out... Damn it. I'm trying to test out a build, but you're also just like a go water combat, so I don't expect to really win here. I missed. Okay.
Nice. Leave me alone.
Yes, I got your stack.
No.
No, it says I got a stack on you.
You got a leg toe hit. 0 damage.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything. I have no bleed. Why am I sitting around?
What about now? Let some bleed.
Because there are not tons.
Yeah. I also do less damage per hit, by the way, when I hit you.
No.
Yeah,
Really?
it's like Kentro's. It's 5% per
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's not great.
That's a lot of bleed. That's
How
a...
much bleed you got?
Stating said it takes 15%.
Good.
Moving, I get below half.
Good. I'm like super low. So.
I'm faster. That's the way I'm still faster.
That did so much damage. Okay.
What do you
Missile
expect?
Zuko.
I'm actually not fall damage here.
There's not fall damage here. You know, I can kind of understand why you feel that way, Monitor X, because Zuko lost, it lost Drench Blows, so its damage is just overall down 20%. And then it lost Stomp,
That's
so
enough,
it
yeah.
lost a pretty big ability, like damage ability for fighting things smaller than it. I feel like it needs something. The problem I have is that in terms of thematics, I would like it to have an extra arm slot, but I feel like I might
In
need an
what?
extra head slot instead.
Needs an extra headshot and an extra claw attack. What if that's what it needs?
You know what they could do? Because Hooked Fang is a claw and bite attack, they could just put Hooked Fang on the front limb and give you 2 arm slots.
True.
Because it says it's both. And it is technically both. I wonder if it hits twice.
It does. Yeah, I think it does. I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
think it. No, it doesn't. It just hits once. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be kind of weird on an arm slot, no, when I look at it. And it has both a bite and a claw. I don't know. Either way, I would like a second arm slot thematically. Because I feel like on the one hand you need backhand, but on the other hand, like...
The funny thing, Claw Barrage is so much better. Man,
Yeah,
it's so much
Barrage-
better.
Claw Barrage is actually better than Riptide in every way. I went and checked with chat, and Claw Barrage was dealing, I think it deals it deals more damage, but not only does it deal more damage, it has lower cooldown, and Riptide, its cooldown is dependent on how wet you are. Its cooldown when you're dry is 11 seconds.
God damn.
It's awful.
The best attack right now on Soko's Claw Barrage, 100%.
I definitely think
Nothing even
Claw
gets
Barrage is
near
great.
it.
I feel like you also need backhand for a lot of things.
Backhand doesn't do shit, man. I can't lie.
It's helpful. It's helpful if you're in the water, though. You want to push things in the
It
water.
does have the knockback of Duck. It does this and that. I can lower my combat weight. I can be...
It does this. No,
Listen,
it has the
come
same
back.
stats as Duck's backhand. It's just that Duck has more combat weight when in the water.
And an amazing call. One of
And
the
then
best
call
calls in
buff
the
it even
game.
more, yeah. No,
Are you sure
Well,
about
like
this
Clover-
turbo? Wait,
I mean, I can push the turbo in the water and stuff.
Ah,
I feel like
yeah, I'm
I feel
fucking-
like you kind of like. I just feel like backhand's kind of needed, but like so is barrage. So they're kind of just like
Holy
both,
shit,
like,
I-
really important.
I'm not wet.
Big character. You mean Zuko? No, this is Zuko DLC.
I-
There's no Mega
Are you...
Raptor.
You're dead. You're dead. You're so
You fighting
dead.
the Torvo.
Yeah. He's in water now.
All I
He's
know
just
is,
dead.
Hook Snap is better than normal bite, and Shark Teeth is kind of not great. It's not bad. It's
that's
not great at the
just
same time.
funny.
It's kind of niche. I feel like Shark Teeth is entirely gatekept by how good Claw Attack is, and Claw Attack just isn't that good.
Yeah.
If Claw Attack is good, then Shark Teeth will be good. But other than that,
Personally, they should buff Claw to 30.
honestly, yeah.
30 is great.
Well,
Because you can get-
Zuko lost 30 or 20% of its damage. You don't have Drench Blows
Yeah,
anymore.
that's-
You just
But you still get 100% of you get literally double damage of being dry.
yeah. Too bad that's only 30 damage fully stacked.
I mean, yeah, they should buff it to 38 stacks to 60. Dryable.
Somehow Bite does more damage than Claw Attack. I find that so funny. I mean, one has bleed, one doesn't, but like,
One does 3 times as much damage as the other.
yeah. I feel like they could probably buff Claw to like, maybe not 30, because then it would just be a better
But
bite.
I love
At
Paki
least-
has
at least
way
like 25 damage.
man, I love Paki has way better fucking damage numbers than Sucho.
You mean Paki right
I
now?
love that.
Or
No, normal Paki.
no?
He weakest attack and pack his roster is 55.
What if I go? I'm gonna go barrage
Gonna fight my
hook bang.
duck again.
I don't want to fight your duck again. Your duck is a menace.
2v1, let's go. It'll be funny.
No, I'm gonna pick the pig now. Your duck is a menace.
Why? Funny though. I love I can send someone to space.
My bad. My bad.
Why are you leaving here? Go to Soul Flats.
Cause I was
This
trying to
area
fight near the
suck.
water. My bad. I thought you threatened called and then you were just circling me. But I don't think. I think that was.
Do I have any other playables to play? I'm gonna play Packy for a bit. Want to fight my Packy?
Sure. I'm trying to like find like a spot near water to fight at, but.
GP, man, this TBR. Go
Yeah,
there.
we could go to GP River.
Man, how? You did this before, or you forgot?
I just don't. I don't always remember GP River exists.
Are you serious? The second fucking
Well,
most
in this,
popular
like
area?
I'm used to just if I'm fighting 1v1s going to Salt Flats. Because anytime I'm in GP, I'm used to like, oh, it's the giant mosh pit of fighting.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm clever. Oh shit, you have backhand, right?
Not anymore.
Oh thank god. Look at my swing speed.
Here, let me,
Sucks
you want me to
ass.
help you? Want me to help you?
No, I'm almost there. I think backhand would be amazing against Packy. Goddamn, that took all my stamina.
Backhand's great into like, it's gonna be great if I'm like camping the water and I want to keep you in. It's just like ducks. The difference is that Sucho doesn't have a high damage
Let's go.
ability. It has the best it's got is like Riptide.
Leave me alone. Love that. Leave me alone. By the way, that one hit of Grobroch took half my health.
Yeah, it does
I'm
30
half.
damage. It does 30 damage.
God damn. Oh my god!
Yeah, and then
That
that's
was a
the
tail
fight.
hit. What the hell? I'm gonna die. Damn.
That's Hook Bite. Hook Bite's just better than normal bite in most instances. Unless you're playing fully dry Sucho. But like, why would you play fully dry Sucho?
Wait, let me
You know?
get my main back. Give me a second. Wait, I can play
Oh, you
hardcore
were
here.
also
Wait
wet,
a
by
damn
the way.
second.
Wait, you were also wet.
I know. I can play my soccer. Wait a second.
Yes, you can actually play Sarko.
Finally. Actually, I don't have one. I just realized. Damn. Found it. I'm so rusty on it. Goddamn. I have a land build. Why? Why do I have a land build?
I don't know.
Give me a second. Alright, let's go.
No, it's not a worth trade. I'm fighting
Oh.
the pig now.
Let's see. See this
Yeah,
fight.
just-
Can I still fly? I can.
Alright, well,
Nice.
I mean the pig now. Alright, while I heal, I'm gonna take a bite of my food, because I have food.
I think this will be my last fight. I'm gonna go.
Playing because of the thing that if I'm playing full dry Sucho would be fun still, in my opinion. So, full dry Sucho would be fun if you didn't lose 1,000 combat weight when you equip full land Sucho.
Sucho.
Yes. Sucho's parched scales hide reduces your combat weight by 1,000.
I know. At least it's We got on Sesway.
Yeah, 'cause
We.
well, no, I don't think. Oh, yeah, they made it a little bit better on CC because it's only 750. 1,000 combat weight. Yeah, 1,000 combat weight.
At least I can still fly a Sarko. Still happy about that. I'm just waiting for that to be removed, by the way. Any update. I'm just waiting for any update to remove it. We.
It doesn't say that in the description though? Yes, it does. You also now dry out much faster on land. However, you are now lighter and have reduced swim speed. Anyway, you ready?
Yeah. I don't have max stamp, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna try to get not even hit once. Gonna try to do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot how much better you are in water combat than me. Bruh, I'm already dead. GG's.
Really, damn.
Yeah, I have no HP. I can see.
One
I can
left.
see. I can see.
No! Come back! Nah, joking. What? No, I was... Really? Really?
I'm
I don't have stamp. I waited it all. I'm out.
No. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, by the way, you got me below half.
750
That
combat
one.
on stage street. On stage street, it's 750 combat weight reduction. Because they made it better.
West that
But-
one clockwork took me below half, by the way. What the hell? I am such a glass cannon.
You've always been a glass cannon, though. Oh, actually, that's not true. When
One-
you came out, you were in an Apex and you were tanky as hell.
Holy shit.
Didn't you? Used
Hello,
to have,
Doc.
like 6,000 combat weight and like 800 HP.
I just want my OP Sarko back. I want my 6k Sarko. Give me it. Go fight the duck. Fight me, duck.
That wants to fight me.
Oh my god. Fight something over the opponent.
I'm
Damn.
so cooked here.
Oh, he's using the best build. Oh, never mind. He's using Juke. What build is this?
I can't. Yeah. This barrage attack, this wait, headbutt barrage sucks.
Why do you use it?
I wanted to test it, but every time I test it, it's just awful.
Wait, that's the day the super dropped. You forgot? We know it
yeah,
sucks.
but we said that we thought it was broken when Sucho dropped.
Maybe true.
Like it wasn't working. So I was like, it definitely is working. It's just it's just not good.
I love Duck does bleed and you don't.
Yeah, it's because I'm running.
Yeah, I know, but it's still funny as hell.
Yeah,
You
but
just
it's okay.
lost. Don't. Go on.
I can see
Oh, it's
it. I can see it.
great. Let me do something funny.
This ability sucks so much.
Oh shit. That was not like an angle.
What is Stay Street? No, Say Street. Say Street Island. It's
Yeah.
another server we play on. It's another server we play on.
Mm,
Please don't kill me.
Shit. Fight. Oh, I'm gonna fight the duck.
No, not
Oh,
100
you
combat weight. Not 100. 1,000. 1,000's combat weight. So you gain 100 HP. You lose 1,000 combat weight. And then you,
Oh my god! I lost half my HP in one hit. What the fuck? I'm screwed. That's too bullshit.
But you get a speed boost. That's and stamina, I believe.
West 1 Riptide got half my HP. I get 2 shot by Doc. That's bullshit.
Yeah, but Riptide does 140 damage.
What the hell?
Because it does 50, and then it has 2 multipliers for 50%. And then it has Drenched Blows.
Yeah,
Fair.
I'm gonna die here if I... I'm dead. He missed!
And then can someone be like an aloe or something real quick? I want to test something.
I can actually win this, he's low. God damn, you do so much damage. Holy shit. I think I'm as good as dead.
Is he faster than
I'm
you?
still
What the
alive.
heck?
You just realized. That's why I'm so scared of Riptide.
I haven't been
I'm dead.
watching it. I haven't been watching
Oh.
until now.
He got a lucky hit and I was on land. He got a lucky hit. I want.
Nope, you missed.
Nope. He doesn't have stam. I took it all.
Part scale,
Oh,
normal bite,
I won!
Rise. Seems like the move I want to try. Honestly, instead of normal bite, just go
I won.
I mean, you can go normal bite. You can, but yeah, I guess you could go normal bite. If you're not gonna go in the water, I have Feral Drive. They'll go.
Want the West want the rematch?
No.
Bye.
You're just gonna.
I'm gonna try funny build.
Fine, fine.
I'm gonna try the worst build manageable. Just give me some, let me heal. You can probably demolish me, by the way, I'm telling you now. I'm not using ambush, I'm gonna get... And on for the heal. Go. Go, man. I'm using the worst build.
I don't have it.
Well, you can say goodbye to all your stam, by the way.
I can't hit you.
Agility.
Um,
Holy shit, that backhand did like 10%.
it does the same as my normal bite does.
Yeah, now like 60%.
If I can manage to hit you, I'm so bad at water combat, man.
I'm so good at it, I love it, by the way.
I'm gonna die of oxygen deprivation here.
Yeah, I drowned you.
I could have stayed at the top and
yeah.
kept breathing, but I don't regen. I don't actually gain oxygen fast enough for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can try and land. I'm gonna probably go. Peace.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye.
is it 1025 movement speed? Because when I tested it, again, when I released it was like a broken mess, so maybe it wasn't working. But when I tested it, it was still slower than Aloe. But I need to see an Allosaurus to actually test it. Like, does anyone have like an Aloe that they can come join as, please? So I can see. I know it's faster than 950, but like to give you an example, a 5% speed boost on it still makes you slower than Aloe. A 10% speed boost would make you slightly slower than like Serrato. So like how fast is it? Like how fast of a speed boost are we getting? Because if it's only 5%, it just turns you into Aloe, but you're semi-aquatic. So, I'm trying to figure out stuff. While I'm here. Fight the duck. Fine. Give me a second. Yeah, that's my best bet. I'm literally stuck underneath the duck. Like, I actually could not move. I was stuck under, and I'm slower than him in the water as well. See, like that! He can lunge out, but I can't. I'm just... Yeah, no, fighting this is not, it's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not fighting duck. I literally cannot fight duck. Like, it's just not, it's not happening. I guess I could try and do this. Without this call though, I am slower than duck. Significantly slower than duck. My only bet is like doing this and then we do like this. This is the only way I can potentially win. Is to hope that I can outmaneuver or bait out. Oh. Outmaneuver him with this build. Full water build. I can't get away from. I can't get away from that once he starts using. Like if I try to go in, I can't like back up to bait it out. Like my acceleration just isn't good enough for that. Like I can do that. I'd lead here if I. Like even with this build. Yeah. Just cooked. Epic. Yeah, it's just not. I'm gonna go just GP or salt flats and fight in salt flats and try and do like land combat. I cannot fight duck at all. Like it's just not happening. Is hit and run with water dash not viable? The water dash is awful. It's not good. It messes up your momentum, and it's just like it pushes you. It gives you speed boost, stop. Like it just kills your momentum. That's why I don't use it because it's just not that good. There are better options. I miss trench blows so much. Trench blows would be really nice. Trench blows would be huge. Yeah. It's not. If it didn't kill your momentum, it would be alright. Because then it would be like ducks. But it just kills your momentum, so it doesn't feel great. And I'm gonna try and play some things on land. I can't do water combat, I'm not very good at it. I typically play on land anyway. I would be running this, but I don't really think it's worth it. I mean, I guess I could try it. I might as well try it. No, because I'm gonna be trying to maybe I try it. We'll give it a try. If I'm faster than the Sora, okay, I take so much damage. Am I faster than the Sora? Hey, faster than the Sora. Okay, so it is faster than 990. How much? I might be faster than Ella. And then matters being faster against Sora in that situation. Okay. Definitely get rid of that off of this. There we go. Okay. The combo weight nerfs just so much. The speed buff is actually quite nice from what I can see. It does look like it's a good speed buff. That poor cryo. No, I'm on Lost Exiles deathmatch. I'm on Lost Exiles deathmatch. That's where I'm just because they don't do any stat changes here, and Salt Flats is a 1v1 zone. I want to fight a Zoro again. Let me fight this Zoro again. I have no idea if that hit still lost that, but how do I TP to shop flats? .sf. Actually, I think this only does 50% more damage when I'm wet, right? No, to wet targets, okay. This is a 1v1 zone, so you have to threat call and receive a threat call to fight here as well. Getting hit? What the hell? What? Where am I? I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Okay, he's lagging. Okay. Okay, whoever I fought was lagging really badly. Like lagging terribly. Are you there? Okay. I missed. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die here no matter what. Hello, Indo Tracker. Yeah, no, you were like, I was behind you, were hitting me for like headshot damage. I don't know what to do, what was going on there. You were like crashing multiple times throughout that fight. Holy hell. That's Duck's lag, I know. I know, like I'm behind him and he's like, it did not look right. Anyway, let me fight someone that's fast. I don't think I can fight that duck anymore. Like I had it like that was awful lag. And every time I fight duck, it's been awful. How have I been? I've been good. I've been pretty good. I got a job recently, so it's been cool. I'm not, well, maybe with this build. Maybe I can actually do it with this build. That's a tooth.
Hello.
How you doing?
Fine. I need to relog
How what?
in. I need to relog in. I might be a minute.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm just trying to, like, figure out Sucho's TLC.
Alright, I need to go AFK.
Okay, that's new and Anno not crouching. I believe this is Pig. Pig has a habit. Ooh, lag spike. Pig has a habit of trying to make the fight fair by not hunkering, which I really appreciate. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that missed. That's okay. That was an evil hit. Also, that's a no damage. Owie. I don't know if he's bluffing. That bleed might mean he's bluffing. I'm gonna try and heal. So I can privately swim right in. Oh! Oh, it wasn't Pig. It wasn't Pig, it was just another Anno. Oh, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'm just gonna go this, holy hell. Cause this buffs it from, was 1.3 to 1.95. Yeah, massive health recovery buff. Massive health recovery. I'm Kingfisher if you want to test. Yeah, I can do that. Where are you? Alright. Let's just see how much faster I am than you. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Lag is, let's get next to each other. And then 3, go. Are you running the land hide, or are you running... Are you running the land hide, or are you running the water hide? Stream is lagging. Oh, you're also land hide. Okay. Awesome.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Welcome back. Well, you're definitely a decent bit faster. Actually, quite a bit faster.
Oh, you're running the naked sub. Ugh.
I don't like the, I don't like the osteoderms on Sucho. Also, the no osteoderms one or the thick one are the best subs for it in terms of strength, so.
Well, you know, I don't really care enough to
I know.
play the quote-unquote meta build.
I only care when it's choosing between what looks the best and what, is the strongest at the same time. Damn it.
Is the server seriously restarting just as I get in?
Yeah, I probably should have told you it was gonna restart in 10 minutes. I thought you were gonna be gone longer.
Ah.
Land speed does Sucho does not make it 1187 speed. That was the health recovery high that you were looking at, I think. Because I was on the health recovery high and it was a 50% boost, and it was the health recovery, not speed. If it was a 50% speed, yeah, I know, I kept trying to run away, but I really need to equip the, it just sucks because being faster, but 1,000 combat weight less hurts a ton. Especially with how little damage that build does anyway. I mean, I guess you don't really need the damage, you just need the bleed at that point, so maybe with that specific build. Oh, Primal Wrath Sword of Aganax got an update. What did they do to it? They buffed... No. Yeah, they buffed it. Or... No. They adjusted it. They reverted the turn nerf, which is a huge buff. Massive buff. But then they increased some damage and stuff. Like, they increased some damage and stamp loss and some abilities and cooldowns. I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. 1 second, chat. I have to relaunch the game. Because whenever a mod gets paused, it doesn't unpause on the download thing. I saw that Zora was getting updates, so I went to like do that, and Gunfight almost had me. Well, I need to go like I think it's probably just better if I go the. I needed to go to the speed boost there and just try and minimize damage trades just for bleed.
I have a build that I already like running on this guy.
Okay.
Just a funny build that I like running. I know it's awful, but...
What's the build?
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you until you fight me.
Okay.
All I know is that it's definitely not going to be the meta build on this server.
We'll see, you'd be surprised. You'd genuinely be surprised. Alright, let me fight a Sucho. I'm gonna fight Lightning. Where are you at, Lightning?
I'm behind you.
You're behind me. Are you the Soro?
No.
Are you?
I
Oh, I
mean,
see your Suko. I see you. That's not me. This is me.
I know. Now I know.
You're also running the. So you're running Riptide and back to Slack. Are you also running the land speed thing? You know that doesn't work. Or no, you're not. You can't because you're wet. So, yeah.
Are you wet, by the way? I don't know. I can never tell the range of my wetness.
Oh, you got me wet and I instantly went to myself off. So I'm gonna try.
Oh. Yeah, you're running that stuff. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm playing Dry Suko.
Weirdo. Single drop of rain and your whole build is ruined.
Oh, I'm stuck on the. Damn it! Alright, fine. Thanks for pushing me away. And yes, if it rains, my build would be immediately have to change it because this is dry build.
Oh, I do have one of your keys lodged in me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. got
not
the
enough
basics.
for it to be significant enough during the fight. Back away. I'm just at a quarter HP.
Yeah. You being able to just spam water on me after my thing is gone, I can't get away.
And I get increased. I have increased stam recovery since I'm running the stam recovery build.
Alright, let me show you one of the setups that I was cooking with earlier. That I think is probably one of its best builds. Alright, I'm already at salt blast. I will have to go this ability though because we are not near water. There's a roll baking parka at salt blast. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Breaker.
I mean, I might as well go speed while I'll try to run away.
Anyway, is there water that spawned here?
Yes, there is. They're near
Okay.
the outskirts. Admins place them around. I believe there's one over here where I'm at. Right next to where we were fighting, actually, on the edge near the
Oh.
berry bush.
Oh, I ran across the thing because I saw some over here.
There's probably some over there as well.
I saw two of them over here. I didn't even notice I was sleeping next to some.
Dude, let me know. I'm trying to look for you. I see you. This is the boat that I was rocking. That I think is gonna end up being the best build. Bleed build's actually okay, but like it's just like losing 1,000 combat weight hurts so much. You're absolutely cooked if you fight another semi-aquatic. Because they'll just make you wet and you're screwed.
Now that every semi-aquatic can make their things around them wet.
Yeah. Like it's not so much like because your combat weight does go back up, but the problem is that usually when you do that, you're running dry build. You're running like claw attack and shark tooth. So you're just screwed because you're wet and slow. Anyway.
Oh, I forgot how much Claw Barrage damage does now.
Claw Barrage does more damage than that headwind does. Or yeah, it does. It does more damage.
Oh,
35%.
35%.
Yes. So Riptide is awful. Like
I know,
actually,
but it's funny.
You
know I don't care enough
No,
to
I
make my
know. No,
build
no. If
meta.
Riptide was good, your build would be good. If Riptide was good, your build would be good. Because back you can back slap, and then you can just Riptide over again. The problem is that Riptide just isn't good. It does.
I think if I were facing any other material other than another Sucho, I would have been fine.
Well, the problem is Riptide only does like I think it's 80 damage.
Well, then that's per
100.
bite.
No, total. It's 80 or 100 damage.
What?
Here, let me show you.
Like it's I like running it on Sastre because they nerfed it to like half a second cooldown on Sastre, so you can just spam it.
Yeah, that's what that's because it's awful. It needs it. So let me show you.
No.
You give me a new. Okay. might do more. It might do like 100, but if it is half a second on sauce trade, then I would probably run that, and then I would run your build.
Yeah, let me
See
go
what sauce
check.
trade did.
It's just on his accounts.
Sauce trade. It doesn't say they've done anything, which tells me that it's probably an announcement. Yes.
Riptide cooldown decreased to 4 seconds from 12. Yeah. It's just
Yeah, so
awesome.
it's 2 second cooldown when you're wet. Which makes sense, because Claw Barrage is a 3 second cooldown.
The hell is this ripoff?
It's probably canon. It's like 80 or 100 damage. I don't know how many times it hits. It might be 100. It looks like it hits 4 times, not 3. But even then, so it hits 4 times for 20 damage per hit, versus Mirage's 1, 2, 3, 4, also 4 times, but it does 30, so it just does more damage to space.
It hits 5 times.
Mine
hits 5. Or at least that's what the animation looks like. It might be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I took 4.
Oh.
I took 4 ticks of damage.
Clearly,
and
I'm not good at counting.
And then I need to get on your side so I don't barrage you in the face.
Oh, that's just not cool.
Yeah, look how much more damage I deal to you.
That's not fun.
I
Yeah, let's
know.
nerf the fun build and
Yeah.
make the already meta build better.
And then I'm running this. I'm running Hooked Bite because it doesn't get nerfed on land or water. It's just 50 flat damage. It's 4 hits, 96 damage if both conditions are met. Cool. So 96 damage versus 120, which goes up to, I think it's like 140 if you're wet. This is why I'm like, I feel bad for Riptide, because it's just worse barrage. It needed the buff it got on HP badly.
Can we get a damage buff on Riptide then? Or a nerf to Club Barrage? Because this isn't a fair matchup anymore.
I think we just need we just need Riptide to go be buffed. It just needs buffed. I also even out change when you do that.
Oh shoot, my thingy did. Why are none of my attacks working? Please bite. Okay.
15%.
I was like spamming my attack buttons and they just weren't working.
The cooldowns are so you hit me with the backslap. I got pushed behind you, so I still was hitting you instead of away.
Well, no, there was a time where my tail whip went on cooldown when you were running behind me there, and it didn't play, but it went on cooldown, so I couldn't use it again.
Yeah. So that's just pot being dumb.
A pot ruining my chance at even a
It's
slight chance of winning.
183 damage in total for barrage when you have against a wet target. Holy hell!
Doesn't even matter. I need to be wet to run my build too. So.
Yeah, I need to be wet. I don't need to be wet. This is just the best build. I don't need to be wet. If I am wet, I'm giga buffed, and I have I'm super fast uphill. I have really good health recovery. Like this is basically the best build from what I've determined for versatility. And then you screw up land build Zuko's OP a bit much. It's mostly just because Claw Barrage does a ton of damage. Really low cooldown. But the problem is Riptide's cooldown is way too high. Excuse me. Is way too high. So it just makes it a worse barrage.
I forgot just how OP Sorrow is. Oh,
Yeah. Ridiculously strong. 10, GG's 10%. 12 seconds for Rift is crazy. It's off. It should be the way it does on C Street. It should be 4 seconds. Not only should it be 4 seconds, but it should probably just do. It should just be a bite version of Barrage, where it does 30 damage and it scales. Or at least 25. I don't know if it scales higher than Barrage does. But like, they just should be, one should be ahead Barrage, one should be, and then, but they also or they need to nerf the cooldown on Barrage to like, to compensate. The thing is, even if they nerf Barrage to 11-second cooldown, it's just a better version of Riptide. Because it just does so much more damage. They need to like, meet it in the middle for both of them. They also buffed hooks now on Stage 2. So they buffed my build as well. And they buffed Barrage.
yeah, it's just a general buff. I don't think they actually nerfed anything.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Do you make yourself wet, you recall? Yes, I can make myself wet or dry, or I can do the, when I'm in the water, when I'm in the water, I got a 50% speed boost in water. Anyway, look at the store.
Why is that card getting
Yo.
involved?
Yo, car. Yo, car. Oh, this car's great. Yo, rule breaking Kirk. Cool. Cool, I just got him in 4K. I got him on the recording thing. Lol. Idiot's about to get smited. That idiot's about to get smited. Passes. Also, this animation for Hook Snap is really awesome. I really like the Hook Snap animation. Yeah, getting cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked by the turbo. Really?
What?
Are you kidding me? We got a rule breaking Apato in.
Oh.
break the attack and spawn? Does a pato just...
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Cool, well, this... Okay, well...
And he just logs.
I got a recording of him. I'll make a bunch of reports later tonight when I'm done streaming. Anyway. So you're fighting next on Lalo.
What?
This is
I'm
you,
not
right?
fighting it.
Yeah, that was terrible. No, you're never gonna hit me with that. GG's Indo Tracker. I don't know if I lagged there at the end. I had a big lag spike. Lag, GG's. I'm sorry. What are you playing as, Lightning?
My ally.
Do you want to try and fight the Sucho?
Not really.
Okay.
I know, I'll get my ass kicked, so. I mean, what's the cooldown on your bite?
2 seconds.
Okay.
The barrage is 3.
I don't think you'll ever hit me with the barrage, but at least more than. What the? Whoa! Server lag. Oh, I got hit twice there. That's so annoying.
Got hit by barrage, yeah.
Oh!
Oh, that was really bad.
Alio always getting fucking stuck on models.
Okay, they were experiencing a lot of technical lag.
There's a lot of technical difficulties. I'm out of here.
I only have 28 ping. Alright, bye-bye Monitor X. Enjoy the stream.
rule breaking app is at here now.
Okay. I'm gonna keep a little eye on him. I can't make a ticket for another week. Oh my gosh, lag.
Yeah,
Are
server
you also
lag.
lagging? Okay.
No,
it is
I'm
server
also
lag.
experiencing it. It's server lag.
Okay.
That's suicide was.
Alio does need a TLC. No, this is the balanced end one. The balanced one. This is the one that's like he gets ran down by Rex. This is the end month that I think should be added to stage streak. It's actually kind of balanced. Like, yeah, I lost with like his death scars. Like that's actually like a balanced like mod for the most part. Lightning, since the server is going kaboom, do you want to just go on stage 3 and I'll play Sucho there?
Sure.
Since it's also buff there as well, so.
Why not? I'll come along.
Because we are experiencing, that server is experiencing some pretty big lag spikes at the moment, so.
Oh, Sasha let me down at the moment. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're stuck waiting.
What, for stage 3 to be full? Or not to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the small ed mod's actually pretty good. I think small ed mod should be added to a lot more servers. Big ed mod's really freaking busted, but small ed mod, solid. I like small ed mod. Did I get in instantly? Hey, I'm in! Alright, where's my Sucho? Because I know I already have one. Here he is.
Oh, I'm also already in. Thanks.
Oh, there is a Soro here. Great. I got a bunch of growth and stuff, so. I want to get this. This guy see me? Let me go ahead and send you an invite. Where are you located, by the way?
Darkwood.
Okay, I'm at Snake Gully. Run still the same. Big scoots, race legs, all of these, except for this one for now. Actually, I could probably go. Yeah, no, we'll go with this. Alright, do you want me to make my way to you?
I can't just waste on you at Young Grove.
Alright. Sounds good. I will just sit in the water and wait then. I'm gonna hop on more Rivals for Bill. See y'all later. Let's have a great day, both of you. Bye bye, Indo Tracker. Have fun on Marvel Rivals. Actually, I was
Not
playing
get
that
any
earlier.
ideas, Wes.
What?
Do not get any ideas.
I'm okay. I won't be playing more Rivals for a bit today. I already spent a few hours this morning getting the Venom Big Brain getting in the thing for that.
You're top 500 already?
I'm top 388 in that, yeah. It's only it's only like 40 games to get there.
Yeah, only 40 games.
Well, they're 4-minute games. It only took me 2.5 hours.
But they're in Apex, okay. God, Alpha Platties are so annoying.
Yes, yeah. This feels so nice. Yeah.
Are you full ground?
Not yet. I will be.
Okay. I need to quest while I'm on my way there, so... Because I am...
You know, they said
Fatal
that...
error, Path of Titans has crashed.
What? What?
Okay, pot. My path decided to kill itself in-game.
That's you're addicted to Marvel Rivals. I'm really, I'm not actually addicted. Like,
Don't even deny it. Do not even
I
deny.
just play it a lot. You do realize if I'm addicted to Marvel Rivals, I'm also addicted to Pod by that proxy. Because I play Pod just as much. I have, like...
Not before Rex TLC came out.
When well, that's because I was enjoying Marvel Rivals so much that it was all I wanted to play. And the Rex DLC came out, and now I've kind of just been playing them both equally again.
Yeah. Where's my fucking Alio Spino TLC, bro? Those are the ones I'm really excited for.
I want Spino TLC, but I'm really also kind of scared for it. I really want Spoon to be fun. It's one of my favorite dinosaurs.
I think Spino is already fun. It's just that
I disagree.
if you don't like the sit and wait predator lifestyle.
He's just so... I just don't... It just feels so boring.
Yo, what's up, Bona? I don't know why you're at my friend's skin. I haven't played you in a while.
I wanted to try and...
Why are you eating a bunch of fish?
Because it gives me a buff.
Oh, I know that.
I get 30% extra damage for 10 hits. On my bite.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. There's a Meg here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a while to get in. The server is at 101 and I'm not getting in. That's a tiny Meg. Okay, so never mind. I am in now. Don't crash this time.
I think it stacks up to 20 is what I heard. But yeah, if they want Bite to be Bite and Claw to be more used, they definitely need the buffs that they're gonna have here. Is there any more fish nearby? There is one. Also, I feel like 20 stacks actually makes way more sense than the 5 stacks you get. Does it invalidate Bite a little bit? Yes. But is it kind of like what it should be, and then Bite should just be buffed in compensation? Yes. Here's something more. Anywho. Are you okay, Lightning?
Yeah,
Why are you so low?
I jumped off the cliff.
Where are you again? Darkwoods?
I'm at Young Grove now. I'm like swimming in the river trying to catch a fish. But Riptide doesn't let me eat fish for some reason. Come on. It's not letting me bite the fish. Come on. Oh, there we go. Let's choke give. Increased bleed healing.
Also, it looks like Hook Snap only gives 15% increased damage. Not 30. And if I check the curve overrides for it, the curve overrides say that it's also I am looking at Hook Snap. It says 30%, but the in-game thing says 15, so interesting.
I'm getting every healing but the actual healing I need. Got poison and venom healing, bleed healing, but not actual healing.
Oh, well, go thick scoots.
I already have that equipped.
Yeah, you have almost 2.0 HP, Rico. Chillin'.
I know, but I wanted to eat a fish that gave me a buff too, so I would like instantly
so you would
heal.
be 1.4 or 2.4.
Yeah, I thought I could heal really fast, but it's not wanting me to do that, so.
Okay, well, I gotta find a spot to go sleep at.
Oh, you're at a thicket.
Yeah. I swam all the way here. And I'm about to be full ground in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quarter. 10th. There.
You were wrong.
I was off by like 2 seconds.
You're still off.
Alright.
Damn. I am just about full grown. I'm so tiny compared to you still. What the hell is this growth spread I get at the last bar and a half of growth I do?
I'm also higher up on this than you are. Like, I'm a little higher than you.
That doesn't matter. It's still a massive difference.
It is, yeah. Also, how do you like Suko's new animations?
They're fine. I like his one call. And his three call quite a bit. I like how he shakes his hands.
The 3 call is peak.
Oh yeah, $10 and faster than you in here.
Oh, maybe. There's another Suko. I'm running all water stuff, so.
Same.
The one thing I will note is that you have to be like, you have to go submerge. Oh, there's a dead baby
Hard.
arc here. Can I not swim in any of this? I cannot. The only bright babies right here. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Why don't I try and submerge?
I wish Suko got a new model, but
I don't think it needed
what are you
one.
gonna do? I think some of his subspecies needed it. I think I think all three needed tweaks.
I think that
I don't like how shrink wrapped they made him.
the only thing I don't like is how his defense or his thick sub looks with the like just look right to me. Yeah, we're aware that Jinky said that Alio needs a TLC. That doesn't mean it's going to get one anytime soon, though. That just means that it's on their radar. I don't think how do I get...
Dude.
I couldn't go underneath the thing. I was just barely too big, so I'm having to go all the way around.
Oh!
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Oh, it's an alpha snake.
Oh. You're okay.
Say that until it. Oh my god!
I'm coming. Just back up. Just run. Oh, you got it.
I'd win.
Cool.
I have 10 minutes of execute on me,
Oh. Not
which means we're permanently out of a fight for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Stupid snake.
Yeah, no, that's why I got so worried. Like, it's half my bar right now.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, it's only 4 minutes now because I have a fish.
You should try sitting and seeing if that makes it better. I don't think it does. But
It doesn't.
well, 4 minutes is fish for the day.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know this fish gave me toxin healing. It, like, it just fixed to it. Just nice. Okay. Well, let me equip the heal hide again.
You don't have it on by default?
No. I run the fish one. The fishy one. I run waterlogged.
Oh.
Just I like moving. I like being really fast in water, with an advantage against other seekers that try and cannibalize.
That's fair. Speaking of, I hear one to our left. Oh, that's not a Zuko, that's a duck. You might want to get up, the duck's coming this way. The duck is walking this way, Lightning.
Um,
Lightning, the duck looking at us.
leg?
The duck is behind that wall.
Wow, is he oblivious?
Wait, we might be able to get him.
He sees us. No point in
Do you wanna-
crouching.
Do you want to try and fight him? Are we going for this?
He's all soaked.
Oh, I need to get. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I need to get soaked in water. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I made him miss you. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage. What happened? I was chilling and then I
You took a charge from a duck. That's what happened. That does like 200 damage on this server. Oh, I'm about to die to execute. Ooh.
Run away, run away, run away. I'll deal with
If I don't get this bleed off me, I need to. I die to execute.
I got him. I got
Oh,
him.
nice, we got him.
Okay, I was gonna die to bleed if I didn't kill him there. Holy mackerel.
I think it would have been way easier if I were full grown there.
Oh, you're not full grown?
No, I'm still half a bar off.
Okay, well, yeah. And you didn't have an execute on you, you know.
And I had execute on me. So I had to be really careful.
Yoink. Time to go to the trophy.
Why do you need to deliver a trophy?
Because it's cool. Killed the Phoenix Iris with Sucho.
Just 2 buffs he goes, but.
Is that the same duck? There's a duck saying they were half HP, but I don't know if that's the same duck that's the one we read a lot.
And my execute is gone. Anyway, I'm gonna meet you in GP since I don't wanna get that home cave debuff.
But by the way, when we start fights, let me get next to you so you can give me the water buff as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was not, I was running the call that buffs my speed in water to compensate for me not running the hide.
Oh.
And because I thought we were going to be in the water a lot more. I'm gonna be real.
Well, we are gonna be in the water a lot. It's just that one fight, the duck happened to be on land.
Yeah. Plus, we don't really
Which helped in our favor.
2 people with the water spout thing.
No.
We only need 1. I was told.
I just don't find any use in the other 2.
If one of them buffs your water speed by 50%.
I know. But it's only for like 2 minutes.
It's for 3 minutes, and it's a 3-minute cooldown on the server.
Oh, so you just permanently have it.
Yes. As long as I am in water, I permanently have it. Get up, this is Sora running it our direction.
And
Waiting.
it's not exactly running. It's kind of walking at a slow pace towards us.
I know, but you started running by the time you get up in your face, because we get up so slow. We reach it so fast.
I'm not even running behind anymore.
I'm still running it, but I was in the whole cave for a full minute. Basically, the HP, that difference between me and you right now is a minute of healing, which is wild.
Yeah.
Anyway, are we going to GP River or are we going to IC?
Nothing goes to GP River. People always think it's such a popular spot, but like nobody actually consistently goes there like IC does. And plus, Sucho at this point right now can just bully anything in the water. I sat down there for like 2 hours on solo Sucho on my own until 2 Appas showed up, and that's the only reason I died.
I'm surprised you didn't just run as soon as you saw the two Appas go in the water.
Well, they kind of just hung around for a while until they came into the water and decided to kill me.
Ow.
Like, they were there for quite a while, but I was like, consistently killing like Sarcos and stuff and Dinos that was coming to the water. Because you could just prevent the Dino, or not Dinos, but Sarcos from getting into the water. Dinos can't get knocked back.
You know, I look at your sub right now, and I feel like I would like it a lot better with like, I would actually run it if it didn't have the osteoderms. Okay?
I only run it because of osteoderms. I think Sucho looks naked with them. Like, he's too smooth.
That's how he's supposed to look.
I know, but like, media has brought me to the exception of like, Sucho having osteoderms.
This is the only representation I've seen it of where Sucho has osteoderms.
Yeah.
This is the only one that I've seen it. Almost all the time he's always not had osteoderms. At least that I can remember.
I don't know. I like him with them.
Anyway. Is it trying to tie in Torvo, Megs?
I'd be able to push that turbo into the water for us.
Yes! Because you're running the claw attack. That actually be
I will need to get. He's walking off. Well. I'm running the claw attack that gives us funny. I can sploosh people. And or fling them into the water for us.
Yeah, it's 3-minute duration and it's 3-minute cooldown on the server, so I'm just permanently 50% faster in water. Look at me zoom in. Look at that Dino here.
The Dino in here?
50% turn rate and increase status effect heal by 50% as well. So I'm
Oh,
just
it's dead.
cracked in here. Yeah, it's a dead.
I don't know, I think this ability is really funny because watch. The water is
That
so
ability's great.
exaggerated.
No, that ability's good. I just ain't running it because Claw Barrage.
What if I just came in? What if I just came in? Sploosh. Came in.
Oh,
Sploosh.
they're in a fight.
I know, that doesn't mean I can't get them wet.
Sploosh.
I'm not putting a combat timer on them.
True. That Meg probably thought you were about to kill him. I'm gonna push the Titan in the water.
And now he's wet. And now I can just perma-sploosh him. Oh my god, I got the turbo wet.
Wait, that thing did that? Oh, he's got a drift over in.
He's got drip doze. And the Meg.
Okay.
Kill the Meg, kill the Meg, kill the Meg.
Okay, yeah, Meg's priority #1. That's a huge pack. That's a max pack, by the way.
I know. Oh my god, 2 minutes of bleed.
Yeah, that's why I have this call, because I can reduce my own bleed by. Well, this went from potentially something we could do to awful instantly.
Well, if he runs in, I can perma keep him in.
Okay, well, he's running.
And he is stuck. So, let's kill him.
I'll help you out. Look out, just...
I can't keep him in. His head is.
You can tail attack. Yeah. You need to be careful, the Meg's gonna go for you.
I got a full attack on him, he's not.
There is a family of Suchos coming down.
Well, we're in a fight, so it doesn't matter. Careful, careful, careful.
I'm being careful. I heal fast in the water. Okay. Or heal bleed fast. They have a Meg that's going to try and attack you. We're kind of screwed now.
I haven't seen any cannibal Suchos on this server, so.
I'm just a little scared.
The only thing I don't like about Sucho is that he
they're
doesn't
off to the torpedo.
regenerate water on land. In water. It's really annoying. Oh,
They killed the Torvo.
Turbo killed himself. That Turbo jumped. They did not push him, he jumped.
These guys scare me so much.
They seem low-key pretty chill.
That is until they act up, kill us.
You worry too much.
I worry the appropriate amount.
Bro. You get scared when there's a speck of water. Ow, ow. Kinda forgot about you existing.
Okay, well, okay, well,
I kinda forgot he existed.
this is why I'm afraid of everything, including a speck of water. His whole group is sitting outside of IC.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go revenge kill real quick.
What? What?
Why?
I'm just gonna. This stupid pond. This pond sucks. Do you want me to waystone you?
No.
Okay.
So are they just sitting, like, on a wait, like, outside of IC?
They were sitting at the edge of IC.
Like, on a cliff?
Yep. And I'm running out now, and the Meg is chasing me. But that's okay, because I'm gonna knock him off this cliff. They're still trying to, like, stay in the fight, basically. The Meg's dipped, he knows not to go this way. I'm dipping.
Where are they located in IC?
I don't know, they were on the edge of it, they're probably trying to find a way to get to me now, but I'm gonna go hide. Because I don't want to deal with them. It's a full pack. It's 4 Driftos, a Meg, and a Titan, and they're just gonna keep coming back, knowing that, seeing that group. So I'd rather just not be there. I'd rather be in like GP River. But I'm gonna go to the river. This is a safe river.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
They basically backed off from our fight and then are basically just having the Meg keep us in combat permanently. Which is why I'm leaving. Because this is not worth dealing with. If we stay there, we're basically gonna only be able to fight that group the entire time we're there.
Yeah. Oh, you are like... Oh, which? Like, sharp teeth, okay.
Yeah, I did. Well, it's faster running here than it is running to GP River. Because if they saw that I went to get out to GP River, they'd all get up and start chasing me. And the Meg started doing that, but I'm able to get to at least sharp tooth.
The Mega's back, by the way. I hear him in IC. He's with his buds.
I don't know. I'm actually kind of in a bad position here, but it's okay. Also, I don't see the chat updating. I don't know if that's just no one's typing, because my thing is not updating. Hello, Brian. Hello, Nathalie. No one is allowed to join in Zaystream. That is the rule of Zaystream. We do not 98.8% of the time allow chatters. No. Ooh, flag spike. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to get to the water from there. I guess not.
I think I've gotta head out. My dad's gonna be here pretty soon.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, chat.
Does anyone know if Lost is still having server lag? Because if it's not lagging anymore, I might go back there. Because being solo in Stage 3 is kind of a death sentence. I don't. I haven't been on pot since they changed the mobile buttons. Dang. I might go back there and see how bad it's lagging. And if it's lagging really badly, then I might end stream. If it's not lagging anymore, then I'll continue stream. Oh. Oh. Oh, well apparently I don't need to... Oh. I guess I can update to Windows 11 now. I guess the processor was holding me back. I just got a new processor, but I thought that I needed a new motherboard, but... We're gonna try and go on Lost and see how the servers hold up. If the servers are laggy, I might just call it a day. If they're not, then we'll continue from there. Because there's some pretty bad server lag earlier. Let's see how this server holds up. So far, so good. Yeah, so far I don't see any big lag spikes. We'll have to get into a fight and see. didn't run away. Must be my internet or something. Alright. GG's. Yeah, so like, the thing is that this is definitely better on land than this, but this is better, this is equal on land, you have the fish stacks, and it's better in water. This is a little I don't know, I don't think. Also, like, we don't have, like, I wish we had trench loads back. Because then I'd run this. Trench loads. Wait, make myself water. And then I can do this. Which isn't bad. Which isn't wet. Massively hurt. Like, huge hurt. That is just the damage. Cows get obviously, just like that superior. The land, the nerf to combat weight makes it really rough. But, I mean, also claw attack is just garbage. It's just not very good. Claw attack just sucks best. So then your best bets are, which this ability isn't very good. This ability is alright, but it's this ability in a vacuum is alright, but it's gate kept by claw attack being absolute garbage. Game volume's louder than mic volume. Alright, hold on 1 second. I can. Is this better? So like this attack's good, this attack's good, this attack's awful. This attack's actually pretty good. This is only good on dry build. Which is gate kept by this, and then both of the dry attacks are gate kept by how awful Claw is. It's mostly your effect volume in game. Like the roars and such, but yeah, that's better. Yeah, some of the roars, I think I have like, if I show my audio settings, I have everything like 100%. I can turn, I'm guessing these are like the roars and stuff. That should be a little better. But yeah. I also really like the animation of this attack, but TLC. But yeah, just like on Duck Land Build is dookie in comparison. So for Duck Land Build is gate kept by the factor that the hide, when compared to the combo hide, just isn't as good. So if you want to fix land duck, you need to make it to where like when you're on land you're like 5% faster with that hide, just the land hide, because the land hide just isn't comparable to the water hide. For Sucho, this part scales needs to not reduce your combat weight by 1,000. I could see 500 being fine. 500 would be fine, because obviously you don't want 5,000 combat weight, 1,000 speed Sucho just running everything down. But either that or what the real big culprit is that claw attack is just awful. Like claw attack is just actually awful. This is 15 damage up to 30. It's just not worth the bucks to get. Yeah, I agree as well. I'd rather go health recovery. The good news is that at least waterlogged isn't super strong. It's not like, oh, waterlogged is just like the obvious answer. No, they're like both of these are equally like pretty good. It's just that this is kind of messy because of the combat weight nerf. So you make yourself slower or faster, but you are significantly squishy and deal less damage. So this build right here is only really good if you're running no damage build, which is shark bite and claw attack. But the damage is so like minuscule on this build, like it just makes it really rough. I find that just like running like this is the best. If you are strictly on land, I would switch out the bite I'm using now from the land bite. But outside of that, I'm doing this just because it's equal land and water. Plus the animation is just, I just like the animation. But the other thing too is this fight I'm using. When you're in a server where there's fish, if you collect the fish, this does the same amount of damage on land and on water. So it's just better in both, but it's just worse when you're in, you know, the salt flats. But I'm mostly testing around with it. Let's see if this is good. You know? So yeah, you're only using that in a... The speed one, yeah, where you want to like have one Sucho be a bleeder. But if you want the Sucho to be a bleeder, I feel like there are better bleeders for that. I mean, maybe not because it does reduce their bleed heal effect. So I guess it is good in group because it reduces their bleed heal. But also Riptide, I forgot to mention, Riptide's awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. It does like half the damage that Barrage does, and has double, like triple the cooldown. It's so bad. Even when you're wet, it's awful. Like actually awful. It does 20 damage, hits 4 times, and then I think it has like a 10% stack effect on it per hit. Like it does 20, then and then it adds 22 on top of that, and then it adds 22.2 on top of that 22. Like that's what it does. And it's just like Barrage is just so much better. And it's on an 11-second cooldown, Riptide, which is down to like 4 or 5 seconds when you're wet. And Barrage is just a flat 3 seconds. I mean, it's just running back and forth, playing hit and run. The good news is I can trade hits with him because I'm running hooks now. If I was running normal bite, this would also be working. Might even be working slightly better, but with how you know, he's probably low on stamina. So I forget. This guy has awful stamina. Yeah, he's dead. GG's LJ. I see the people in the global chat are finally learning that Yang's bleed heal effect goes through bleed. People didn't realize that. Yeah. But yeah, if you're going strictly like land Sucho, if you're not gonna go in the water at all, which I don't know why you would not do that, but if you're gonna just not go at all, then bite is better. But like this is more versatile. You can use it in land and in water. If you get the buff stacked up and you go on land, it does equal damage to bite. It's just good. The only thing that sucks is DPS is worse than bites. But like, you don't really need the DPS when you've got Claw Barrage. That's the sentiment most people I've seen have. The Duck TLC everyone really likes. The Sucho one's kind of just like, everyone's just kind of like, eh, kind of just mid. I think part of it might be because it doesn't have, like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this attack kind of feels, it's just Barrage before the head slot. And then I don't know. The other builds aren't. The other builds you can go just aren't as good as the old build. Like let's just genuinely. And we got rid of Stomp. They got rid of Stomp, and we have Drench Blows, so we have 20% less damage across the board. It's just yeah, it's just not. That as well, copying a lot of attacks. So LJ, what are you doing? Why are you face tanking me on Sucho? You're not supposed to face tank Sucho. He's just Duck plus Kensho abilities, but worse than both of their actual. Yeah, pretty. I mean, he got similar things to Duck. I don't know why he has. I genuinely don't know. Like this attack just isn't very good. It just isn't. It deals 20% extra damage if you are when the target is wet. It does 20, 40, 60, 80. And then it's so like this does. If we pull out a calculator. I feel like Shark Bites is kind of neat, but it is something Kendra does. But it's on a carnivore, so it's a little neat. I think it's neat, but I just don't think that they're very strong. Like any of these other builds are very good. Like, hold on. So 20 times 1. Okay, so 20 plus 24. Alright, 24 plus. And then times. Yeah, 97 damage. Even if we said that it did. Even if it was 24.2. Even if it scaled multiplicatively. Like this, and then it was like another. Even if it was like this, it's still only 110. It's just so odd. I'm really hoping we're gonna. I mean, with this build, you can go all terrain. This is probably your best bet for an all-terrain Sucho build. You can make yourself wet for barrage damage increase. I really wish we had Drench Blows back. I really don't know why they got rid of it. I mean, I know for balancing, probably was like, but it just sucks to have gone. So you can make yourself wet for some damage buffs. You were dealing less DPS than Drive by. We were dealing more overall damage because of Barrage. I don't know. And then, I don't know. We'll figure it. In the coming weeks, I'm sure the things will change, and like they did with Rex. Yeah. We'll see, though. I don't really want to fight Nano. Alright, I'll fight Nano. Is he really gonna hunker? Okay. Wait, he's not using hunker, he's using the weaker version. He's using the weaker version where you can like move around with it. Can I not hit him with Barrage unless I crouch? No, he's not using Hunker, he's using the other version. He's using the one that's only like 40% damage reduction. It actually is kind of cool here. See how he's actually taking damage? He's using the weaker version. definitely using like the weaker version. I messed up big time. I'm just playing so terribly. Not that it matters. Yeah, he's not using the hunker. He was using fortify, I think is what it's called. It's like it's instead of 90% or 99% damage reduction or whatever hunker gives, it's like 40%. It's what hunker should be. It's just 40%, but you can crouch, move around with it. And I think it doesn't even activate for like the first 10 seconds too. It's just worse hunker. TLC better be good. I really hope that they be good with Nano TLC, yeah. I need to get Thunder. Like, with this TLC, I think there's a few things that can be done to fix it. I think what I do is I increase this to do 30 damage, the same as Claw Barrage, and either nerf its cooldown or buff Barrage's cooldown, because Barrage's cooldown is disgusting low. And then I'd buff Normal Claw to 30 damage. That way it's like 60 if they're fully dry. That way you can do Shark Bite and Claw Attack. And then I'd reduce the combo weight nerf on this to like only 500. Cause then you have the Shark Bite, Shed Teeth, backhand, no, sorry, not backhand, Claw Attack build that you go on land for. Or you run the Riptide, backhand, waterlog build where you like just shove something into the water and tear into it while it's on the water. But yeah, but right now this build right here is pretty much the best of both worlds. This attack's also good though. It's just only when you're like actively in the water trying to like push something in. Like this setup, in theory, we go like this setup in theory. Like this setup should be good, in theory. But it's gatekept by how awful Riptide is. And then this build, this build is like the other build you're supposed to be able to go, but it's also not very good because I'd also give them 2 claw slots. I see a lot of people say 2 claw slots or 2 head slots or 2, and I kind of agree. I feel like it needs something, and I feel like 2 claw slots might actually fix a lot of the issues. Because then you could run, you'd be able to run backhand pretty much all the time. Because that's basically what you do with Duck. You have to run backhand all the time. It's just ambiguous. And then that gives you, like, if you want to go, if you're a land build, you can go Claw Attack and Shark Bite. If you're water build, you can go Riptide and Claw Bite. But it would still make water build the best build. It would still make water build absolutely destroy land build. Lag spike. I have to do this or else he's gonna heal. Why am I not hitting? There we go. Yep. GG's, Yang. Yeah, I gotta just chase straight after him there, because if I just stand there and let him bleed, he's gonna replenish so much HP. Like so much HP, and he regenerates to bleed too. His heal's 2 HP per second. It's 2 HP per second that I'm bleeding. And he heals through bleed. It's not like all of his HP, but he can regenerate, like, in a minute he regenerates 120 HP. And then, and on top of that, once you're out of combat in 30 seconds, you have another 1.0 heal rate. So you actually regenerate like 180. Or no. It was, well, no, like 150. You regenerate like 150 HP in a minute. Why? If they released it and they had it at 1.0 healing, and I thought it was fine, and they wanted to, I believe the word was stress. Was it stress test, or it was like they wanted to reaction test how people would feel about it healing too. Which I don't think it needs to heal to 2, because some people said that it wasn't healing enough. It's like, you're healing pretty well. You bleed, you regain the HP back per second. So you gain the HP back per second, which made it to where like it already went through bleed, so you could regenerate some of the health you lost through bleed. But now, because it's 2, you don't take bleed damage. Unless you are running, you do not take bleed damage. You gain HP from bleeding, as long as your opponent is bleeding. I could show you if you want to witness this. I can show you what I'm talking about. If I can find my Yang, he's around here somewhere. He's like over here. Yeah, there. We need some poor unfortunate soul to. I sure do have. Yeah, It going through bleed is just kind of like way too much, and then now it also just heals it while it's bleeding. So let me fight. I need to fight another bleeder. I need to fight like a Sucho who's running like wall or something. Also, my abilities shred is this damage. I'm gonna go stand recovery. I think I am gonna go stand recovery. It's been a minute since I've looked at this. want to show Serial this. Just try and get this stack up as fast as possible. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, stop. Alright, look, Serial. Watch my HP. So this is how much HP I would have lost. I'm just gonna put my mouse over it. And he's bleeding right now. It gets worse. Just wait, it gets worse. So if you watch, the last 20 seconds, I just stopped losing HP. Look at this. So I don't have bleed no more. So I gained 5% HP from him bleeding me. Him and I both bleeded each other, I won the trade. And then if he doesn't have bleed, or if he has only a little bit of bleed, imagine fighting like, say, Mape, where Mape only has like 0.2 bleed per hit. I go in, I get 1-2 hits on the Mape of bleed, I insta sack the full, because I think I have like I get the bleed cap in like 2 to 4 hits. I can't remember how much. And then I just run away, or I just keep it at bay, and then I'm just regenerating HP. And even if I'm bleeding, it's just like, yeah. So Yang is I mean, it's still very beatable, but it's just like it does kind of just like the bleed. It just heals through bleed. Like I don't know what to tell you. It just heals through it, and it overheals. I feel like if they do 1.5, that should kind of fix that. But like, even then, I thought it was fine at 1. When I was testing it, I was like, it seems pretty much fine at 1.0. Like I didn't have any issues with it being at 1. I mean, it was healing through bleed still, but it was like, it wasn't like you weren't winning the bleed trade like that before. And yeah, I was standing still, but that just means you can move around a little bit and still mostly win a trade. Like if you're fighting an Apex, you're just screwed. And I'm gonna fight with this thing. Sparta. The healing mechanic is cool, but it's just a little the healing through bleed on top of healing so much is like just a bit much. I don't know what to fight. Let's see if I can get the Sora to fight me. Oh cool, he didn't immediately for some reason. I meant to press Alt. Soro being Soro. I'm genuinely surprised they reverted the turn rate nerf on him. Because I felt like it's kind of wild. Thing has more stam, more damage, more speed, more health, and a better turn rate than Sucho. What, Soro? Yeah, Soro's overtuned. It is definitely overtuned. Like, he's... The thing is like... He's got every stat advantage over all the other 4 slots, except for DPS. The only reason that he doesn't have DPS is because he has a 2-second bite. But you still do so much damage with all the other abilities. They all do like over 100 damage, all of them. They've been fixing it a bit by nerfing the cooldowns a bunch, which is good. But I felt like they needed to figure out some kind of mobility nerf for him. And luckily, they nerfed the turn rate, and then they reverted the nerf. This is what I mean, by the way. He's using Riptide and Claw Barrage. I'm using a bite, and Claw Barrage, and Riptide lost. Like, it's just Riptide's so awful. Way too far into the Lord of Blizzard part. He needs, I made one on Sage Street. I made 2 for Sage Street, because Sage Street doing weird stuff where they wanted to make it an Apex, which, I mean, it's overtuned, so, you know, if that's their way of making it balanced by making it an Apex, okay. But I made 2 versions of that. I made one where they messed around with it as an Apex, and then I made one where it's supposed to be balanced around the set of Apexes, and I, like, gave it some pretty big nerfs across the board. Mostly involving like its speed, its stamina, its HP. I just nerfed its HP to be more in line with like Yang's, and then I nerfed its speed to be not faster than all the other 7 fixes, because it is faster than all the other 7 fixes. Like, it also has, it has higher trout speed than everything, pretty much everything except for Picno. It can get even higher trout speed, almost on par with Picno. On top of, it used to be able to get 1.0 stam recovery. They did nerf it, which is good, to, I think the max you can get is, if I do my math real quick, it was like 0.6 times 1. So, it now is like a 0.8 recap on sandwich. Soro is like super strong. Because he has more. He literally just has every. He used to have every stand advantage. I think he still does, but I think it's a lot smaller now. I think his stat advantage is a little bit small, like a decent bit smaller now. I wish they would have just kept the turn rater, because that would have that helped a lot with keeping him in line. But then they just reverted. They literally just now reverted it like 2 hours ago. Where's my voice go again? You know what I am looking forward to, even though it's an adjustment, I'm looking forward to the Rex changes. I really wanted the charge bite to be a big heavy bite with a lot of damage. So, and it does more damage than normal bite now, so that makes me happy. All I know is he eats turn. I know it's Duck a lot. Yeah, no. Are you talking about Rex or Soro? Because Soro, I know he's really freaking cracked. Rex got some new buffs. I don't know how they feel. I know on Say Street they did some finagling. Soro. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I have not been able to test the direct changes. I really want to test them. They're not on the server yet, because they're curve overrides, not like pushed, like hard pushed stats, and they don't do curve override changes on here. So, but when they eventually do, okay, well. I'm looking forward to testing Rex once the changes are like put through an actual patch or added here. Heavy bite, being a heavy bite is pretty nice. What is this? No, I am not fighting these 3 freaking Utahs. That looks like nightmares to deal with. Sucho's so dead. Come in. Let's try this again. Hopefully this time we don't get interrupted. That was a bad trade for me. That's okay. Like the range on that is so nice. How do I down? You have to go to the Alderon Scans launcher. And you have to get, or if you're on mobile, I'm not sure. If I don't know how to do it from mobile, on computer or like, is it the same on console as well? I don't know how it differs from different consoles and stuff, but I know on computer you just have to go to the Alderon. You have to go down to the Alderon game launcher. It's just in the App Store and mobile and consoles. Oh, okay. And the game's not. Yeah, and then from there you'll be able to buy the game. today. Holy. There we go. I may or may not have been pressing the E button instead of the W button. I am not able to type today. What the heck? Oh. This Stego will bite me. Okay. Oh. And I'm already cooked. This is so sad. I am not good. I am doing terrible. Terrible. Yeah, this is not a worth trade at all. I can't believe that hit me. Anyway, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I just pop a bleed in 3, 2. That was terrible. Jesus stick. That stick for me, I did absolutely awfully. Is this stick beating up a Titan? That's because everyone's not playing. Everyone's already done with Duck TLC. They want to go on the new fancy. I actually don't know whether or not. Because you'd think there'd be more Suchos. I'm sorry. Did that? Am I the only one seeing see that Stego hit the Titan when it was in front of it? This Stego is winning the. This Stego just beat a Titan. I feel less bad getting cooked now. I still feel bad about it, but I feel a little less bad. Sucho TLC is kind of mid. And people only like Duck because silly slap. Yeah. Well, the silly slap is really good. The silly slap is really good next to a water source. Because you can just perma-lock something in the water. Unless you mess up, but like... Cooked here. I got absolutely cooked. Use my water column. Now I'm just screwed. And alternate is not even using them. Yeah, I'm just... I get more value just out of like Z-walking, or no, not Z-walking, just out of normal walking. Other books that I've been mating lately. I've been playing a ton of Rex. I can't lie. Mostly on Sage 3. I play it sometimes here as well. I really like the whole thing that they did where the charge bite actually does more damage than normal bite. Because it's just really fun to just ambush somebody with Rex and then land a big old giant jump on them. I mean, I still play Arrow and Mape occasionally. I've been trying to get back into Draco. I don't really get to play him that much. I don't have any servers that I can reliably play him. Because Sage 3 takes... yes, let me play Draco, die, and it's been 6 hours of my life growing him back. So I just don't play him there, really. And he's not on this server, so I played him, like, once last week, or once or twice last week, and then before that I wasn't able to play him for, like, 5 months. So I'm really rusty on him. I've been trying to play him, the other day, though, and I found a 1v1 server where I can play him, and I've been trying to get better at him, because I'm so washed. But it's mostly just been Mape and Arrow, and mostly Mape. Arrow is the Barrage, Gambit. I'd rather the other abilities get a little bit more love than the broken off Gambit Barrage get nerfed to oblivion. But it's mostly just been those guys. I don't think there's anything else really I've been playing other than that. It's a lot of Rex. Like, a lot of Rex. I think it's mostly just Rex and Mape. Which I might play some Mape right now. I might play Mape for a bit and try the new Sucho matchup, because I haven't done that yet. I also, now that I'm actually here, I've been meaning to try this, because apparently that applies 1.0 bleed. Apparently, according to the stat line. I didn't remember it I don't remember it doing that much, but maybe it got shadow changed with the TLC. I just switched off immediately to try out new abilities, and I was like, I like these new abilities, so I'm gonna stick with them. But if it is 1.0 bleed, then I'm gonna probably run that for a bit. But let me fight some like Suchos or something. every dinosaur that's now, and like occasionally I'll play like I'll randomly play like something else like Torvo or that's another good example. Like I played Yang a little bit, but not too much. Feels so nice being. I don't know what to fight though. Everything's kind of preoccupied. Everything is preoccupied. I'd like to find like a Sucho to deal with. There's gotta be like a Sucho around here somewhere. Do I really want to fight Zoro? Oh, this boy. I'm about to get cooked. Hey guys, wish me luck. I forgot my tail attack is on 2, not a mouse click. Hopefully that did a ton of bleed to him. That's the goal, is to see how much this does. Oh, well he's crouching. It must have done a lot of bleed then. Same, I keep thinking tail attacks too. Or middle mouse click. That was not a worth trade. I'm bleeding, but I'm just gonna let him bleed out a little bit. Nope. I know better than to let you. I forget you drop way faster than I do. I might actually be kind of not in a great position here. But no lead in 3 or 1. I actually have to run. But he's bleeding. I'm gonna. Ooh. He's bleeding. Oh, damn it. I appreciate you not chasing after me next to the Spino. Okay, he's bleeding for about. Probably get like some healing in. Okay, that was not worth. I thought it would be worth. It was not worth. Hit it twice. That was so huge. Alright, cool. He has better stamina than I do. Ay, caramba. I forgot that is the one thing that kind of sucks with this. I lose a lot more stamina with this. Oh well. I don't think I did too bad there. I did better than I thought I was going to. go. Is this him? This is him. I think maybe I can do it, but it's gonna be really hard. I think I need to perfectly, like... Oh, that attack hitting me there is so unfortunate. Okay. Surely I did more bleed to him than he did to me. Surely he's not gonna keep up with me. Ow. They're fighting, it's fine. I'm just gonna stay out. Am I getting nerfed by something? What is this nerf? Oh, well, now it doesn't show me. You just wait. Yeah, what is this? Oh, that's the Serrato nerf, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Serrato nerf. As soon as he stops bleeding, I can account to 45. I might be able to do this. This might actually be doable. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Damn it, messed up big time. Oh, that's such bad. That's such a bad. Okay, well, I need to run. But surely the amount of bleed I got on him is enough to disincentivize him. Yeah, it is. No. Mm-mm. Please, just pop already. I don't have the stamp for this. I don't have the stamina for this. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Surely I can win this. He's gonna die of bleed. He's gonna die of bleed. Bleed pump. 20% more bleed. That might be enough to send him over the edge. It's not! Alright. Final hoorah. Damn it! Damn. So close. You know, maybe, just maybe. Oh. No. Trying a new build. Trying a new build. Where's the Sora at? Alright, we're not trying a new build. I should let him bleed out. I should not be brawling with him. I should be brawling way less. I'm used to the healing build where I can just like left click, right click, heal bite, left click, right click, heal bite, and brawl with things. Ah, there's a lot there. Aw, that hit me. Damn it. Alright. That sucks. He actually just run me down. I'm starting to recall, why don't you charge claw? I'm starting to remember, why don't you charge claw? I just got ran down by a Sucho. Yeah, screw that. We're going back to this. Actually, I do want to try that other build that I had to find out. I wanted to try this build out. Does this cost how much? We'll see how much Sam this costs in a second. He couldn't see his health bar. I want to try this build next. I'm gonna see how this goes. Because they changed vampiric bites, not heal nearly as much. Oh, that costs a ton of stamp. Alright. I hope this is worth it. Hey, it's HP. Alright, get away. He's gotta have, like, a ton of lead on damage on him. Last hit we're gonna take. Nice dealing. Ah, I did. Oh, and a bleed now. Man. I'm back. My game crashed. My game crashed. Or my connection. My connection to the game. Also, that's a long all cooldown for that ability. That is a... Is it damage or just like amount? What the heck? Did they nerf Psy speed? Or did they shadow buff Ape's speed? I'm faster than this Psy. And not by a small amount either. I thought Psy was 1050 now. I thought Psy was 1050. Something ain't right. I was catching that Psy. I thought Psy was 1050. Where's Alderon? Yeah, sty is 1050. Why was I out chasing the sty? I like Yuri more than Dasp. Yeah, but Yuri's faster than Dasp. Dasp is 1050 speed, which is why I'm trying to test something. Because when I was chasing that sty, I was faster than the sty. I was definitely faster than the sty. Because I was gaining on him the whole time. We were the same speed with the Dasps. There was some there's lag differences that cause minor advantage disadvantages, but we were the same speed when we did the Dasps. I was faster than the sty though. I was actively gaining on it, running straight behind it. Either I subconsciously was taking better pathing and it made me get faster, but even then, I was running in a straight line behind it and I was gaining on it at some opportunities. So something isn't right. Get over here on your dash. I'm gonna test something. I wonder if there's a. I wonder if there's something. Okay. So let me try and call you. Nope, we're still the same. How was I gaining on the side? I don't know. Anywho. the tail effect back on 2 and this back on 1, because this is like backwards. Don't you dare, Yudi. Finally! Finally! not fighting the both of you at the same time, one or the other. Okay, well, it looks like I am fighting both of you at the same time. Screw it. Let's do this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the aloe's just gonna, or the Yugi's just gonna let me. Ow. Fracture. And I'm a little rusty at fighting. You can just heal late. There we go. There we go. I regen all my HP. Jeez. It's like a 1v1, not a 2v1. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, but I figured they looked like they were trying to, so time to heal. And I'll probably do a few fights with Mape, and then I'll probably call it, because I still have a few things I need to do. Yeah, never landing that. I missed so many important hits. GG's, you're a one shot. Yeah. I figured. I missed so many important heal bites on you. and I got cooked that time. GG's. I might go back to my old build. This one just seems more reliable against things like my speed or faster. And then it's still good until like I can still kind of deal things with the bigger stuff. I think if they're fighting something bigger I might just swap. I missed that as well. That missed as well. Oh my gosh, she's critting. Holy hell. So many misses. Oh crap, stupid rock! Jeez. gonna do one more and then I'm probably gonna call it. Maybe. We'll see. I want charge ball to be good, but like, I don't know, the stam cost on that kind of makes it rough. Plus, if you're faster than me, I'm kind of just screwed. Let me try. This is gonna be kind of weird. Kind of a weird build. Like a really weird build. Like super weird, but we're gonna try this. Space. We're just gonna chase it. I'm immediately gonna not be able to get anything off I want to get off. GG's. That was interesting. Normal bite might be better now. Holy hell. Well, I'm using bite and then I'm using the claw that amps my it lowers the cooldown of bite by like I don't know the percent, but it lowers the cooldown of bite, and then I also just am healing 50% more because I'm using the bow. It might actually be disgustingly good on safe stream. We'll see. I want to fight you again, though. And I heal a decent bit from... I do a decent bit of bleed, too. Holy hell. Holy hell, mate. It's crazy with this build. And then if I want to fight big stuff, I just hit the heavy claw. Holy hell. I need to fight something. I need to fight like a Soro or something. Or I can fight... No, I don't think. Maybe one of them. What do I do? Will fight me? Yeah? Alright, let's do this. What I'm pasting only using fight? No. Maybe it's not really pasting. I just beat up that owl, by the way. I kinda wanna just keep fighting stuff with this new build. It's kinda just like, I trade out heal light, which is a blade, like... So I have less healing against, like, it's worse in trading. It's worse at short, like making short trades, so I can't just go into them. But the trade-off is that I deal a lot more damage when I trade, and I do we'll see. I need to fight something big to really know how this build fares. Like Soro. And then if you really wanted to, you could even trade out this for like... You could even switch the suffocating claws into detonate. This makes sense. The interrupter could be a good tester. Holy hell, the up 10 I'm healing on this is insane. Holy mackerel. Okay, they might have made fight really good now. That Rex is exactly who I need to fight to really know. This will definitely be good against bigger things, or smaller things. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks for making me swap my build till I found something better. Cause I ran the other build before, and I was like, yeah, I can brawl a bunch with this, I can eat a bunch with this, I'm fine with that. I never really gave him a chance, cause I didn't feel like sacrificing my mega heals from the heal bite, but... it's just so much better. I'm afraid of this guy, like, ambush running at me. Yep, there it is. That's one. That did deal, like, I think, a quarter less bleed. I know Rex is like really bad against bleed, but I want to see like just how good this build is. I didn't really get to use the bite at all, but I used the definitely used the charge claw a lot here. He's winning a ton. You're not gonna. Enjoy more bleed. You chop really fast. Yeah, I'm not like a good opportunity here. Nope. Okay, any opportunity. I mean, he's still bleeding. I'm regenning HP. I'm full HP. Oh my gosh, that was huge. See if I can get another one on him. Is he gonna? You good? No? Okay, he is. I'm full HP. He's just bleeding so much. still gaining HP. And stam. You know what? Thanks. Cool. Nope. I have no idea what his HP is at, but he's definitely not looking great with how much bleed I've been doing to him. I mean, this Rex probably has full stamina, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, I'm happy with this. Ooh. I overextended really badly there. I can survive one bite with the current HP, but I'm gonna probably regen 2 bites. Probably get around him. And then get a couple heal bites in. Probably go in with the heavy claw, and then get to like 2 heal bites in. I could have definitely won with more HP. Yeah. Yeah, he dies of bleed. He dies of bleed. If I pop my call, he just dies. GG's critting. What's wild about that too is if you don't have the new patch, the new changes on the server live, the new Rex changes, you'd be dead because the only changes is that Rex deals 5 more damage. He deals 5 more damage, but has 100 less HP, and then it has a heavy bite now. So actually, you do have a faster turn rate, so you might actually have a better chance. You might actually have a much better chance. But for the most part, Holy hell. I could have popped my popped my bleed claw, you would have just died. Holy mackerel. Alright, Sucho, it's your turn to experience the pain. Yeah. Bite might be a little OP. Bite might be a little OP. Normal bite might be a little OP. Holy normal bite might be a little OP. Oh no. I need to change my build. Oh, I gotta change my build on Safe Street. Holy normal builds. Holy hell. Alright, pick now, it's your turn. Prepare the thunder! When Lightning asks why you're gonna say it's OP. Yeah, it's a little OP. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Only a little bit OP. Oof, that trade hurt like hell though. Ow, that trade also hurt like hell. Normally these trades don't hurt so much. Holy hell. Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Holy hell. Holy hell. I think Picno's the only thing that has a chance against this now. I think Picno does make this build a lot harder. But if I know that Picno's gonna play hit and run, I could just play around doing this. When he charges me. And hit him. Or maybe just hit this and then spam the fight. I don't know. Or just dodge it. Honestly, just dodging it would probably be my best bet. You gotta use this bill before I get shot. Yeah. Let me fight something else. What else do we got like I can fight? Oh, Dina Kairos. What about Packy? I can fight a Packy. I'm down to fight Packy. I kind of need to see how this does against smaller things anyway. That can hit that. Anything faster, like things that are faster than this, but hit harder than this, are probably gonna struggle against because I don't have a. That's a title. I don't have like a big heavy attack that's easy to. I'm gonna fight this duck though. Oh, Packy Rhino? Oh no, I'm faster than Packy Rhino. Oh, he does no knockback. Oh, that does damage. That was an insane hit by me. And then one more good toucher. Damn. What, does anyone know what the max .0 bleed cap is? Like, I don't know it off the top of my head. I'm assuming it's 3.0. It's either 2 or 3.0, but I don't know off the top of my head. You're not bleeding no more? No, you are. I'm about to start regening a bunch of HP. might actually lose this. He's got juke as well. So yeah, against a bleeder, Apex just sucks. Or not sucks, but it's definitely worse. But also bleeder's kind of... When Maeve fights another bleeder, it kind of just becomes a lot rougher. Because I cannot heal. I didn't even know juke did, unless he's like wall attacking during juke, which probably is what it is. That's a huge lag spike. That hit me, okay. That is juke gone. Get behind him and that's the cooldown on juke? What the heck? Such a low cooldown. I thought it was like, you know, 10 seconds. 15 seconds, not 2. Or, well, it was like 5. What the heck? And now he doesn't have bleed on him anymore, so I'm screwed. I lost. What was that? That was CJ? CJ. I don't feel like I got that low. Oh, I got him to a quarter. Good. I messed up big time here. And he doesn't get that on me. Is he still bleeding? Is he still bleeding? Yes. How much longer bleed do I have? That hit me? Okay, fine. Oh. Damn. Alright. GG's. Holy. Yep, he's a quarter. He's a quarter and he's got max speed on him. You're never getting me. I'm faster than you. So much faster. Cool. GG's. Holy hell. Half HP against a Sucho. Holy hell. What is a good leader? If you're focusing mostly on bleed, it depends. What do you want? What do you look? What do you mean by good pleader? There's a lot of good pleaders. They all have different things. So like, if you want something fast that just deals a ton of bleed, Arrow's great for that. Arrow you just run Gambit and you run, as long as you're running damage barrage and then like, uh, uh, damage barrage and then you run like the bleed claw, the bleed skull call, and then just beseech, and then you just Gambit, you hit him with the big heavy bleed claw 2 or 3 times, and then they have like 8 minutes of bleed. Ready for those alios, all those alios hard work to just dissipate. Cool, GG's. Holy hell. If all you care about is being speed, yeah, Arrow. If you want something a little bit bigger, then with bleed and speed, Exargo Aloe exists. It has a pretty build, pretty good. Mapes is a good speedy bleeder. You just have to go to the right build for it. Dilo! I don't think Dilo's that great. I don't think he's very real. Like, I just don't see him very often. Every time he's not like something to worry about too much. Like he's worryable, but like there are scarier bleeders. Dialo's high. He's not like he does do a lot of bleed. He's alright. You could play Dilo as well. I just think if all you care about is bleed and speed, then you want to play Arrow, because it's just faster than Dilo. If that's all you care about is bleed and speed. The bigger bleeders are a bit stronger, like Exarchal Alum, or like Exarchal Alum's great. I don't know what else to really. I don't have a working memory of every single bleeder. Oh, he's just gonna run away. Okay. Okay, this guy's gonna be a bit problematic. Damn it. He just knows to avoid. Okay, maybe this build isn't as good as I thought. I gotta hit him. I can't leave. No, this guy's gonna kick my butt. There's no way he has more stamina, right? Actually, he might. Oh my gosh, he doesn't have I tried. Alright, where's the sword? I'm gonna fight him again. This time, hopefully, I can do a little better. I wanna fight the Soro again. No, I would cook that. I would cook that. No, I wanna fight the Soro again. I mean, if he doesn't want to fight, then I'll fight him. I mean, he doesn't want to fight, What the? Oh my gosh, he's only a quarter? I forgot how strong Birdo was. Alright, bleed out. And maybe I don't just destroy Birdo. Probably should have bled you out more. You're bleeding still, right? Yeah. Enjoy the extra bleed. You're not bleeding no more? You're not. I always underestimate Murda. Oh. Oh, you're running that build. No, you do like no damage, right? Way less damage. Actually, I think I can base tank you. I think I have to base tank you. That build is only good if you're like fighting something slower than like Aloe speed or slower. And even then, it's so rough. Sucho, not. Sucho's not. About to misspell everything. I still am bleeding a ton though. But yeah, you have to play something. You have to play something like Aloe or slower. I'm not able to. Thank you. TLC. How much stamina did you have left, by the way, before you died? Well, give me a guesstimate here. Like, how much stamina did you have before I killed you? gonna chase you that far. I'm just gonna try you. Oh my gosh, lag, seriously. I did terrible that time. Where is he? There he is. What the? What the? What the? I'm lagging a ton. Ay, caramba. Okay, so maybe charge plate and charge claw isn't the play, but it's like I need the big burst of bleed damage. I'm not sure. I'm not sure here. I guess I just don't know what it wants me to do. Um. So like, if they don't know how to dodge my heavy claw when I break check, this guy's. Why is Mape's paw also bugged? Let's do this. Damn. Do you already have? No, that's just a space. He just has a point spot in space. Okay. Okay. Or is there running the one that makes him faster? Okay, I'm just gonna wait it out then. GG's Aloe. I think I'm gonna call it here, guys, for a bit. I will see y'all another day. Bye-bye.